Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you are all well. I'm gonna try and finish up the last little bit of this level in Viscera cleanup detail. I think all I have to do is like get rid of all the trash items and then check out, like I think right at the end. So maybe I'll start on the next level, who knows? And I'm thinking of switching over to Hunt Showdown again just to level up my character who has like no items. But we'll see. I also will have to take the sniffer around. I should do that before anything else. Hi Glassburger, how are you tonight? Okay, that water bottle's considered junk, so we'll get rid of it later. Okay, they didn't care about that. Hi Seer, I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see if they get mad if I'm carrying it. No, they do not care about it. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Had a nice day. Got some groceries at the store. Got a new soap dish for my bathroom because I don't like the one we currently have. It's like cheap plastic. Okay, so that stuff's not considered junk, so I don't have to pick it up. The water bottles are indeed junk. Goth mode, best mode. Just slowly siphoning off all Sears points with Goth. Nodders. I'm pretty sure these bloody briefcases are going to absolutely be dirty. Oh, and there's a bullet hole there that I missed. You'll get more fair. I don't know if the cup is considered dirt. I do have to shoot that hole with the laser gun. They didn't like it if I carried the gun through, but if I just hurl it through, no problem whatsoever. This checks for stains, and then the other button checks for, like, garbage and bullet holes, etc. Okay, so no bloodstains. The cup doesn't seem to be garbage. I think this is just pinging because that stuff's there. That stuff all seems safe. I kind of want to check the save after cleaning that one bullet hole. So I'll burn all the junk after I actually figure out anything I'm missing. Okay, no stains. No junk. I feel like that detects a stain somewhere. Okay, there might have been something in the furnace.
prawn.
Prawn suit! Hi Cora, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, the stuff in the hallway doesn't seem like garbage. I'm pretty sure these guns count as garbage. No, Sasha, don't get excited. You didn't say suit. That's true, you were just talking about prawns. Maybe you ate that for dinner. And you were just so excited about it you had to tell us. Nodders. Sasha, you're grounded. Get off the game. Okay. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Donkus Chatamoot. How are you doing tonight, Donkers? I hope you are well. It's like lunchtime over in Down Underland, is it? How does lunch work in Down Underland? What do people eat for lunch? Okay, I think that's just tracking the stuff over there. Vegemite? Understandable. I think I tasted that once. Someone had it and told me to put a bit on my finger and taste it, and I was like, ugh. Sasha was asking about me. How nice! I always ask about you. I'm like, where's Donkus? Why has thou forsaken me? But then you're still lurking in the background. Nutties. Okay, that's not considered grime. This picks up something here, so is the toothbrush considered grime? It might be. Because you're a hunt streamer now, you can't support that? Yeah, I can't blame you for that, actually. Okay, it's probably finding out all those bullets. Your addiction is tearing this family apart. But that addiction is awesome. Actually, I should never even joke that addiction is awesome, even if it's to a video game. Just because. Eat. Eat. Dun, 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 dun. But I hope you've been doing well, Donkus, and I hope you're going to have a very Merry Christmas. I might be able to fit those briefcases in a junk box. The disposal bins. You're gonna go missing for a month? Fair. Hi, Carbon. How are you tonight? Okay, we checked for stains in here, and there isn't any. You actually have 2 trips planned in January? Oh, snap. Do you mind me asking where you're going? Either way, I hope you have a fantastic trip. Hi, Mink Colry. I should leave your stream up just so I can keep spamming shiny in it. Japan, and then the keys. Oh, snap. You're going to the Weeb motherland. Thing is, Sasha, you sort of want to play Stardew, however you have a nautical addiction to feed. I'd roll with the nautical addiction for as long as you can, just because that game does take a while to beat, as far as I know. And if you stop halfway, you might get bored of it and not want to finish it. Which is what happened to me. I played it before I got into YouTubing on PlayStation, and I got like a third of the way or halfway through the game, then got distracted by other games and literally never went back. Thank you for lurking, Mink. I hope you have an amazing stream. Okay, so there's those junk items. So I think I'm only missing those 2 spots that I know of. Hi, Petunia VT. I hope you're having a good stream with Mink. I saw it say in the title that you were playing with them. There's a bullet hole there, and I have to clean like blood out of the furnace. You're in the special lost place. I don't know how far you got. How far did you get? Only like a third or a halfway through the game, so I probably wouldn't say too much. Thank you for the follow, Games Anderson. It is always appreciated. Sometimes blood gets stuck around the furnace. I don't see any blood markers on this. What was the last biome you went? It was literally over 3 years ago, Cora, so I do not know. So I have to clean up those bullets in the one room. There's that blood there, and then there's that. 23 out of 69. You're getting there! Hi King Bob. Hi ZBG. How are you doing tonight? Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. Every single one of you. The moths are running! Get them! So you're thinking he can escape? What the heck? I don't think so. Who else was slave away in the basement? Seriously? Seriously? I didn't think for a second that a bucket was going to trigger the turret. But that's on me. Oh, it triggers both turrets. I might not need to clean that last spot of blood or whatever, but OCD demands I do in the furnace. I can get the one bullet hole easily. I'm not sure if I can take the ammo back out of the guns. Of course. And that's going to trigger this. Or not. A bucket full of water is dangerous enough that it triggers it. But me carrying a severed arm covered in blood, no, that's perfectly fine. Time to go to a very dangerous place that contains the disease research thing. Okay, it should settle down after a second. This is just my own blood, so that's fine. I was going to say, the question is, did any bullets fly away? Less dangerous, more of the don't touch the water stuff. Okay. Because something around the furnace triggered the, what is it called? The mess detector. That's why I needed to bring one of those. First, I want to check if this thing launched any bullet shells. Doesn't seem like it. There's just that bullet hole there. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of a cold. I don't feel horrible or anything, but my nose is being the slightest bit stuffy. Of course. I forgot, I throw the gun through, it doesn't care. I carry the gun through, it goes, that's dangerous, and shoots the heck out of me. I had done it! I could have finished it! Oh, neither of them was able to shoot a single time there. Perfect. Let's put that far enough away that it doesn't care about it. This thing's not supposed to get dirty, so I feel like it's a bug. Hi, King Picus. I hope you're having a nice night and a nice stream with Mink. I've temporarily halted my shiny hunting, but give it time. Give it time. How is Sasha? Sasha's doing good. I'm supposed to go over for tea and coffee to a family friend's house tomorrow, which isn't too exciting, but it's still nice to get out of the house. They only live, like, down the block from us. You're convinced it's coded to never let you get the shiny? How long have you been trying for? Because Mink seemed to talk about you doing that a lot. Mind you, I only tried, like, the other night when we played Helldivers, and she mentioned that was how to get VIP. I was like, oh snap, I can do that. Probably 300 plus times. Realistically, you should only have to, like, 100 times. Obviously, it'd likely be more than that, but considering it's a 1 in 100 chance, that is depressingly bad luck. You got 0% 4 times? Did I save? I don't think I saved after getting the bloodstain, did I? Well, we'll know here no matter what. This is OCD making me do it perfectly. If the bullet hole is gone, then we know I saved after it. No, it is not, so I absolutely did not. Tragic. I flew too close to the sun, or the laser shield at this point. This is the only level I've seen turrets in like that. It's fine. I should have waited till I knew that everything was clean with the sniffer before installing the guns back on. Okay there, Icarus. Who told you about Icarus? Okay, again I managed to do it before it gets mad at me. You taught yourself. Good on you. Just put the thing in the trash can, or in the thing, and then save. It looks like it's not dirty at all, but I know that the thing was pinging before from there. Waiting for that to disappear before I save. Dun, dun, dun. This seems like the worst mob ever. Burn, dang you. Burn in the fires of an incinerator, apparently. I don't know if it gets stronger if I do that. Like, that doesn't look like the temperature would ever move. Okay, safe. So now I just have to throw out the junk items from the level, and then I've completed it. That doesn't count as garbage. And I don't want to risk the box spitting out body parts. I should build one for the bullets and just pray. Okay, it didn't, thank God. These were from the guns that shot at me earlier. If I move the disposal crate through, I think it will get mad at me. throw these to the other side of the force field because I don't trust it. I could save on my secondary save for this level. It's the only level I've ever created a double save, just because of these guns. Da 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 da. It's gonna start doing that soon. I laugh if you touch the turret, it gets angry and starts shooting you. Da, da, da. That Kleka game Mink is playing actually looks kinda cool. I'm not sure if we shouted out Mink. We didn't, I was too focused on the game, what the heck? I literally just do not trust that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I like this one. I'm not sure if this is that Skunks in the Machine song. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's the water bottle. Yeah, no, it's not angry in there. Each of these things is counted as junk, and so it counts against my score unless I burn it first. Just headbanging into it. I do have a couple junk items in this room that I want to take out with me. I don't know if they count as junk when they're on top of the janitor's luggage, but I know if they're inside it, they do not count as junk. And so then you can take them out of the level without it counting against your score and bring them back to your area. This is actually going to work for 3 of them. Hey! I don't want to spawn more of these boxes in case the machine spews out body parts. So I'm just going to carry it back and forth. I did 3 before, so I can just carry this one on its own. When I first saw the ammo that you had to refill the turrets with, I thought it was going to be these mechs that I had to rearm or such. Okay, there's no junk laying around this room. Gun at full speed! Okay, there's no junk just laying around in this room. I know there's a bottle or 2 in here to bring with me. Cup doesn't count as garbage. The laser guns, for some reason, do. I mean, this does not look like garbage to me. I would let anybody keep this in the office. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Put this out here. Oh, the briefcases. I forgot there was 2 in here. Oh, they can fit in like that too. Yeah, these boxes aren't junk, so it has to be just detecting this stuff there. There's only a couple items in the other room case, including a bunch of briefcases. And then I can check out of this level. Oh wait, I absolutely remember being able to walk through with the water bottle. For a second I was paranoid about going through these things and alerting them. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Astro. How are you tonight? I hope you've been keeping well. Huh. Huh. Yeetus deletus. Working like always, but after Christmas Eve your overtime stops, so you can't complain. You 100% can absolutely complain, don't you worry. Okay, I think it's just this stuff, and then I'm done. I know there's a similar game like this called Crime Scene Cleaner that looks kind of cool. Except I would wait for that to go on sale before I finish anything. I also have Power Wash Simulator to play, which I think I'm like halfway through. Okay, last thing. Ta-da! Okay, all that went in. I'm just going to gently dump this stuff out. I don't need to worry about keeping that robot standing because I already did a save where I had everything pristine. I like making every level as pretty as possible, including just decorating with random stuff. I kind of want to bring back these robot legs because I can stand them up and it looks kind of cool. And we're absolutely bringing back the Terminator. And I don't know why, but I just like that color. It's 100% junk items. So many bodies in this level. Ironically, an F-Stash of titanium is the only thing you need, and it's the only thing you have a total shortage of. Is that because you've used like all the titanium in the game? I take it doesn't respawn, so once you use up all the stuff in the beginning areas, etc. for building or whatever, then the other areas it gets more sparse, because they add more resources in. Isn't there... not the moon pool, but there's like a scanning room, and I think you can scan sectors for... if you build it, you can scan sectors for materials. I've never tried putting the janitor's box in the incinerator. I was like, where the heck did that go? The limestone outcrop spawn infinitely and you're currently scanning for... oh, those things scan infinitely? Oh, okay. Hi, Fabuki! How are you doing tonight? The foobs. I hope you've been well. I've seen you, I think, playing Path of Exile like the others lately. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Not. I'm not sure if I have to actually destroy these things. You wanted to stay up to watch a touch of Sasha. Well, I am touched that you would feel touched about that. Yeah, well, I'm touched that you feel touched about me feeling touched about... ad infinitum. But it's always good to see you. Are you still... did you ever beat Borderlands with Pengu? Because I know I watched a couple streams of when you were playing that. Touch! But there's oh, it's a hug emote. I was like, do you actually have a touch emote where you're just randomly touching the watermelon? Touch! But hugging is indeed touching. Oh, you're in the Wonderlands now. Okay, it doesn't say that that's junk. It does say that the paper is junk. So paper note's bad, digital note's totally fine. Tiny Tina's Wonderland! I can't remember if that's the one that they added like D20s into, for like rolling on your loot. I think it is. That is. Nice. I never played it myself, but I think it came free with PlayStation Plus at one point before I got into VTubing, and I just never got a chance to play it because I was playing other stuff. Oh, only some rare chests that use it. Yeah, so none of those count as dirt. Stuff in the chest doesn't count as garbage or whatever. I'm not sure if these things will be brought back or not, but I want them to. I know the first thing I lay on top will absolutely come back with me. So we'll put the robot there, but I want to bring these mecha legs too because they're funny. And I can stand them straight up. Oh, I'm actually pushing him into the box. Hilarious. Whee! The legs don't want to go in. Okay, you just stay here and chill for a while. Cat on a mission here. Nodders. Okay, I don't want to do the extra paperwork because I'm lazy. Even though it gives you a higher score, if you do, you can still reach 100 or over 100 without it. Received 12 Employee of the Month awards. Oh, internet's being dumb on my laptop that I watch stream on, so I gotta reload internet. Hi HD, how are you tonight? I hope you are well. Bite, bite, bite. Hey, it did come back with me. Exactly 100%. Watching yourself to make everything work, Snotters. Make sure if there's ever an issue with stream or a toggle I forget on my model, etc., etc. So I've always got my laptop right next to me. It also makes it easy to read chat, because I have a single monitor. I've never bought a second one. I don't like the fact that was knocked over those things, but I don't think there's much I can do about that right now. Gotcha, naughties. Oh, and the robot's glitching out. This thing just looked pretty, so I wanted to bring it back, even though it's just wreckage from a robot. The bathroom had the pills from the Matrix. Get out of there, nerd. Hey, now they can be with their buddy in the other room. This is the robot's makeout shack. Sort, you are a thief? No, this was garbage and I rightfully brought it with me. You clean up gore and stuff across levels, but also in between levels there's this tiny janitor's room you go back to, and anything you put in your luggage crate gets brought with you. Can you bring body parts back with you? Yep. There's actually an achievement to bring back the head of everything. One head of everything. Like, one head of a human, one head of a monster, one head of an ant, or a giant mutant ant, etc. Anything you can clean is yours. Got it. Nodders. Hi, Vito. How are you doing tonight? I think we shouted out Foobs instantly. We gotta shout out Vito too.
Series Mystical
Hi, Sleep. How are you tonight?
Sasha is Mystical Legendary Supreme. Mods are Mystical Legendary Supreme.
Oh, is there any new notes?
Mystical Legendary Supreme Nodders Sasha 10 pickup Sasha.
No sentry, no safety. That's new. Terrible news from a troubled local facility this week. Due to an unrepaired Spartan Phoenix Edition sentry gun, a terror immunist was able to make off with a priceless D3 Droid Companion Edition, as well as murder an employee who came to admire it. Military forces have been called in to find and apprehend the terror immunist. That administration is holding the sanitation division personally responsible for the loss. I literally repaired every single one of those turrets. It is lying to me. Hot problem cooks goose. Failing ventilation systems and blazing heat await morning workers as they made their way to their workstations. Reports indicate that a high-temperature incinerator unit was left on with the doors open overnight. I closed that, causing significant damage to systems and a shortage of X-butanator nadir gas. Serial numbers of the unit point to the sanitation division and may lead to the culprit. The sanitation division is already in high waters, but this time they may be in the hot seat as well. Any Fido eggs? Not as far as I know. I keep checking. So there are actually a few of these new ones. This is going to knock all my junk around, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Domestibot stabs Pooch. Tragic news this week when a D3 droid malfunctioned, killing the wealthy billionaire Charles Fabergé's priceless schnauzer Cuddlesworth with a kitchen knife. Why? The droid unit was apparently reactivated only recently after a major incident at the facility where it was deployed. Evidence suggests the unit was meant to be decommissioned by the sanitation crew set to work in the area. It would seem they have failed. An auction is to be held for the dog's remains. Local only late night live streaming loser cat boy. Oh, did I? Is that in my streamer stuff or in my about me? I feel like I remember writing that a million years ago because I liked alliteration. But hi, Tortured Plus. I hope you're doing well tonight. So I did have to get rid of those droids. They weren't counted as trash though. I literally used the sniffer on it and it did not count them as trash. I'll start on the next level and then I'll probably switch to hunt later tonight. Heavy metal mining and excavation installation. Size, huge. Oh, it looks like it has one of those mouth things in the floor. A little bit mean on yourself, though. I think it was funny. I'm confident enough that I can make fun of myself without getting down on myself. Despite the catastrophic events that unfolded within this excavation site, you will perform your job with utmost delicacy and discretion. Unicorp officials will be inspecting the site this week, so work with haste to clean, sanitize, and even the facility. Failure to complete your work here within the time frame will result in termination of your contract, possibly more. Do not be alarmed by any residual entities or artifacts that remain as a result of the events. It is your duty to conduct yourself professionally despite such obstructions. Nodders. First thing we do is run around the level. I made 2 saves on there, so I'll replace one. First thing to do is to run around the level and find where the Big Banger music box is. Barrels? I've never seen barrels in blue before. They're both for stacking barrels, so I wonder if there's a specific barrel to be put there. That's going to be crates. What happens if I feed the dynamite to the mouth? Nothing? Okay. There's the Big Banger right away. Oh, I have to find a note probably. Oh, Big Banger Supernova? What? What the heck is this? Does it have more songs? The Sound of the Galaxy. Feed the Sasha to the mouth? Sure. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, I gave it indigestion! If you feed it too much, it spits out stuff around. Today you learned you're definitely a nerd. Good. Limited edition. It's definitely louder. Nope, it doesn't look like it has any more songs. I'm just quickly exploring the level. There's gotta be a note. 1795. I'll reload after just exploring slightly. Okay, vending machine. It doesn't have anything special in it. Hi, Rexy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. If I remember, we filled these things with sand. So there's another passcode going into there. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing good too. Okay, this is where the incinerator is. So it's across the level. You got mad after someone said something stupid about your favorite comic book character in a very public manner. Sash, you're going on an adventure, more than an adventure, a mission. You must build, do it. Build everything. Build your way to the moon. Forget going back to Earth. Go to the moon. Sokka would be proud of you. Okay, so the water thing's at the beginning. I'll start on this level a little bit, and then, like I said, I'll probably switch to Hunt after a while, because I need to level up my new character, because I don't have many items unlocked since I prestiged last night. Okay, so this is where the water is. This was 1795. Yeah, you believe that makes you 100% a nerd? Nothing wrong with that. I like nerds. Eventually you'll be launching the Neptune rocket, so I guess that works. God dang. I kind of want to just clean a pathway between the most important places. AKA the, what is it called? The incinerator and the water bucket place, and even the regular one. And a lot of these levels are based off of, like, movies and some video games, etc., etc. I'll need a new water bucket. But see, now I have a path kind of going here that is clean, and I don't have to worry about tracking bloody footprints literally everywhere I go. I was like, don't fall over. I'm seeing a lot of data pads. Okay, there we go. And I think the crates were right there. Question is my crate at the very beginning the one that lets me store stuff? Yes, it is. I almost feel like, I was going to say, I almost feel like bringing a light into here, and then they have a light. In 1 or 2 levels, I was able to make these kinds of lights. Blue barrels, yellow barrels. I don't think it actually has to be a specific type of barrel. And I just have to make sure there's no, like, bullet holes on the walls or such before I actually stack stuff. Hey, there's one of the lights. This kind of looks like a railway track. I mean, this does look like it's in a cave. Barrels here, crates here. I'm not noticing any bullet holes on walls. Yoink. Mr. Frank Weasel Miner. Since we broke into the main chamber, things have been getting really weird. One of the miners even killed himself with a drill. Worst part is the bugger owed me money. Everyone who first broke through is going mad. Fortunately, I was slacking off when they did. Seems like God is on my side. Let's hope it stays there. Or he stays there. Chief has called in some sort of science team to take a look at the place. I gather he's not happy about it. I'm pretty sure I've seen some guy in overalls sneaking around too. Will we find the guy in overalls dead somewhere? I see the science team members all over. Is there actually going to be, like, miners, though? Path of Akra? I thought it said someone's playing Path of Arcana, which I might have recognized, but Akra I do not. Hey Sasha, hey everyone, how are you beautiful creatures? I'm doing well. How are you tonight, Vampy? I hope you had a great day. You just have one thing to say. Since scavenging of Altera salvage is technically illegal according to your PDA, HR is going to be mad when you land back on Earth. I mean, probably, but considering the fact that it was to survive, you'd think that they'd overlook it. It's like, do they just assume you're going to allow yourself to straight up die? Probably, honestly. Now that I think about it. Corporate anything in any game, or in real life, is not normally very good. You're good, you're playing Black Ops 6 right now? Nice, nice, nice. I played that a bunch last week. I got 2 weeks of Game Pass for like $1, so I quickly beat the game, played a little bit of multiplayer, beat the 3 zombie Easter eggs, and now have uninstalled it. Wouldn't mind playing it a bit more some other time, but not at full price. Sasha, this is Altera we're talking about. I literally know nothing about them. Like I said, it's been like 3 years since I tried a bit of the game. Otherwise, I'd probably know more. If you put the dynamite in the furnace. I know it can blow up and kill you after a second. It's a little itchy. I need to comb my hair, I think. That almost looked like the head had a bullet wound on it or something. Or no, it does. Oh, the eyes are all white. That's new. Normally they still have pupils, but are wide-eyed staring. Taking a read through, the PDA tells you they're probably not the best employers. Fair. This'll fill up a whole crate pretty much, so I might as well just drop it off directly. Love how the icon on his chest shows him wearing a white suit, yet he's wearing a red one. He's the imposter! Leggies will fill that up a lot. Hank Buscador. I feel like I've heard that Buscador before. Mr. Frank Weasel. I think that was the person that did that paper that we just read. Which makes sense, because it was near their corpse. Does he? Yep, he has white eyes too, and it looks like he has black drool coming out of his mouth. So those are the people that first broke into the area and were corrupted by whatever is in here. I haven't seen anything eldritch yet, but maybe it's to the left through that other locked door. Once or twice we saw spoopy stuff, like there was a cave and it looked like all these tentacles were coming out of the wall, and I think it implied that they summoned some eldritch horror, but they obviously must have sealed it back off. And this can be used to fill the creature over there with sand. I was going to say, did I not bring the water bucket up? But I just put it around the corner. Oh, I haven't turned on the big banger. Ridiculous. Eduardo Pudding Bridge? There might have been a pudding bridge in the previous level, because I just remember seeing it and thinking of a word other than bridge. I knocked some bullets around down there, but I doubt they went very far. Yeah, I just walked over them there. It almost looks to me like there's red here, but I think I just keep seeing that light back there, and it's throwing me off. Before I forget... Make a new med kit to fill this thing. Because that's one of apparently a janitor's objectives. Oh, Microhori is reloading stream avatars. I wonder if that froze up on them. Or if they're switching games, and so they're able to run that now. They probably didn't want it up while they collabed. Nope, it still says they're playing Klepka. Gender Nation Anthem. I might be able to fit a few worms in here. Sasha, those are intestines. They're worms. That's this game's lore. They wouldn't make me pick up something as gross as intestines. Got it. What does this say? Samson Slater, security officer. Primary objective, find out what happened at the dig site. Secondary objective, lay down the law with bullets. Communication with the excavation team ceased over a week ago. We want you to go down there and find out what's going on. Be alert as our last contact revealed some very unusual reports. Still take blood with this. There's the water. Slowly, room by room. Mr. Bud Gleamer, storage supervisor, something has gone seriously wrong. We broke through into the main chamber 2 days ago, and now my best friend is acting really weird. Sure, he was always a wacko, but this is ridiculous. Just this morning he tried to choke me, like for real. Man, this is turning into the Aegis 7 incident, and God knows the company couldn't handle another one of those. I don't know what the F is going on, but I want to raise. Given the way things are going, I'm changing the storage gate to code yada. Then we already input that code. Oh, and this doesn't go anywhere. Is that the... yeah, that's the checkout thing. No. Jaco Verdi? Or Jaco? I don't think I need the flares. Though I could put them down with like the dynamite, etc. Just for looks. Eat all the barrels and crates and we can stack them later. They have to go into the specifically lined out areas. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine if I accidentally broke that light. Fire would go all over. Causes one of those suit roaches that go kss. Trudy Gunderson. Okay, Dr. Mercaro, Chief Psychologist, my results are truly worrying. Most patients exhibit serious symptoms of mental capacity breakdown and psychosis within 72 hours of exposure to the heart of the dig site. One miner, Mr. Anderson, was able to escape his restraints and run straight into one of the mysterious sand traps that appeared just the other day. We are not equipped to deal with a medical emergency of any kind. This simply can't go on much longer. I've already had to restrain Mr. Johnson and over 7 other patients to girders, scaffoldings, pipes, and anything I can. Get out? Question mark? Or is it like they're not allowed to leave the dig site? Or is it just they're waiting maybe on evac to come? Let's just drop that there for now out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Can I not just... I was like, can I not just pick it up and carry it with me? Do I have to, if I want to move them somewhere, just eat them like that? Or is it if I... Well, I mean, I can push it like that, but that's not what I wanted. I feel like it's lagging a bit, or dropping frames. Got it. It's like shaking in my hand, and there goes a limb. I think the body parts are glitching through it right there, which is a very rare bug. Okay, that's just the door from the other side. And this is what I like to refer to as the evil clown music. I was like, normally the lag is bigger when it's broken off. Suspicious. Oh, and that guy's skin's turning greenish. They all have white suits in their pictures. Though that might be taken somewhere else, but it's still odd. Because I think in another level when they had black suits, their photos fit. Mr. Bud Gleamer. Oh, and there's bullet holes on the wall there. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a laser gun for welding yet. I'm not sure I see any other bullet holes, mainly just there. Is there a laser rifle around, or is it beyond that gate? I think there might be one right there beyond the gate. So I'll have to find another note with the keypad. That doesn't have the numbers. Or no, that isn't it. I thought for a second it was. Oh, or would it still be 1795? Like the first gate? Nope. And there goes my water. I don't think it was very bloody though, so not a big loss. No number. A 10-digit code? Do I actually have to do a 10-digit code there? I don't want to input a 10-digit code. And I feel like every code so far has only been 4 digits long. Sasha, what is on the agenda today? I'm thinking of switching over to Hunt, which you mentioned in a bit, to level up my character who is now low rank. Well, it does say it lets me go past 4. Why were you hoping I'd play Helldivers or something? 11042. You haven't unlocked Post Malone yet. I feel like one of the first Battle Pass things was that 14539. 14539. 14539. Unlocked. And it just drags the corpse along. Chibi Sasha will do. It's before Seer gets a chance. Zoop! I'm surprised Seer wasn't waiting. They were almost there, but you still toggled Goth onto the Chibi, so bravo. One dude's like impaled to the wall up there. There's another one of the worm things. Alien artifacts. There's like something I can maybe assemble. I don't see the welding gun. Oh, there we go. Feel like you've been lacking with the chatting lately? Nothing wrong with that. Even lurking, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You can chat if you want, but if you just want to sit and enjoy my voice and vibe, that's perfectly fine too, Donkus. Do not feel pressured. Now Donkus is willing to be like, you're being too nice! Now I feel more pressured! Oh god! Space welder! I mean, would this be a welder? I mean, I know it's called like the arc welder, but it doesn't seem like some plasma beam would be that useful for welding compared to like normal stuff. We out here wiggling. Thank you for the biddies for the giant wiggler, Metro. I hope you're doing well tonight. I was gonna say I'm not holding down long enough, but I worry about it overheating. We got those bullet holes. There's at least 2 more here. You were surprised at the DLC for this game? Wasn't one like Shadow Warrior, and the other one was a Christmas level that we did like a year ago at Christmas? A year or 2 years. Can't remember if there was a third one. Oh, one is like I'm pretty sure that's Power Wash Simulator. But it would be hilarious if it was SpongeBob. Can you imagine if quite literally there's just like disassembled fish people and you're picking up all their bodies and you're as SpongeBob, who's just now like the morgue person? Power Wash also had like a Warhammer 40k crossover, except I heard not very good things about it. It's like you don't actually clean the areas, you clean a couple of vehicles, and there's only like 3 vehicles that repeat once or twice. You looked at this in Power Wash like 6 months ago and you're surprised at the price of the game. I feel like Power Wash is still fairly expensive. I'm not sure if this game is. Is it? I feel like it's probably like 20 bucks for this game, whereas Power Wash is like 30 or 40. At least Canadian. A little expensive for what it is. Well, yeah, it's not like it... Well, I mean, it definitely still takes effort to make a game like this. But it's not like it's a AAA game, etc. And there's all that junk up there with that, I probably have to get rid of these things, but I'm still gonna decorate. Because I'm a fashionista. Where's that light? I usually have in mind what you think a game is worth. Okay. And what would you think this game is worth? Regale me with your price, is. Donk is gonna be like $10. There is a lot of levels in this, and even if it's repetitive stuff, 10 to 15 bucks top, fair. I know it was popular for a while, a few years back. I wonder if they raised the price at that point. The reason you say it is because it's fairly old. That does make sense. I think they're working on a second one, but I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I remember once logging in and the front page had something being like Cleanup Detail 2 coming out at this point. Tobias or Tobias Lafont? Lafont. So that's probably the dude that walked into the sand trap that it mentioned in the one message. What games are you excited for? I feel like, I'm not sure. That Doom Dark Ages seemed interesting. I like the other, Doom Eternal, etc. The Witcher 4 will probably be fantastic. I feel like there probably are games I would definitely be interested in if I looked it up, but at the top of my head nothing pops up. Arknight's Enfield. I'm big into the mobile, well, the gacha game, the mobile gacha game, Arknights. And Arknight's Enfield just seems like a Genshin version of it. 3D open world gacha, which everything is turning into nowadays. Yeet. I know they said they were working on... You still play Girls Frontline 2? Yes. I actually am enjoying the gameplay loop of it. So although I only played it the first day on stream, I have been doing the dailies on it and slowly working on some of the events. I'm not too big on many of the characters in it, but I still do like the gameplay loop. XCOM-ish gameplay. Not nearly as tactical, but still. I actually got a second one of the cat girl yesterday from just the supply stuff you get, where it gives you a coin that it lets you roll on for random stuff. Did you play the first one? Nope. So I know nothing about the characters and the lore. If I remember, the first game didn't interest me that much when I saw it, so I never bothered actually looking into it much. Maybe it's the fact that there's the 3D models and stuff that makes me like it more this time. Did you play the first one? Are you playing the second one? You like the waifus and yes and no? I've seen at least one or two of the waifus that I do like. But I'm not sure if they're even in the game yet. I'm brushing its teeth. I want to keep that in there because it looks good. Dun, 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 dun. Yes to playing the first one and no to the second because you don't think they have AA12 yet. Hold on, I have to look up that character. Girls Frontline AA12. And one of the first images is of her snorting some colorful liquid off the ground. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you. Go Google Girls Frontline AA12 and the first image is of them snorting something. She is very cute though. And she's got those tired eyes. Oh, I have to open someone else's stream. And all my stream players crashed, question mark. Give me those beans. It's your profile picture on Discord. Gasp! And hi Sinful, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. After I finish cleaning this room, I'll switch games. Imagine if the Halloween version of this model I didn't put the beans on. You'd just be crying because it would only be the Halloween hat and you'd be like, "That's not it, Sasha! That's not it!" Scamba. I see you have Stalker 2 wishlisted. Yes. Definitely want to try it out sometime. It looks good. I also know a lot of people have complained about bugs in it lately, or on release. Then again, it was made by people who are literally in a war zone, etc. And it's not a AAA game. So if anything, I feel like you just wait till it gets fixed up a bit before playing it. Although I also have some other friends who have said that they didn't have any bugs with it, just some performance issues, but that doesn't even mean the game. That could be just their PC. You're playing it and it's not too buggy? Oh, okay, well that's good. And of course the corpse just falls to pieces. Are you going to be doing anything for Christmas, Stalkers? Are you inviting me to Christmas? Not that I leave my house, so not that I would ever go. But it's still polite. Aren't I family? Teardrop. You tried it on Game Pass before buying it? That is smart. That's like what I did with Black Ops 6. I thought you were my present this year, Sasha. Oh, snap. Well, I mean, with the Christmas Redeem, it normally does have the Christmas bow on it. Not sure if it does with the chibi model. Alexi Dantes? I mean, you can come celebrate. You're going to see your parents for Christmas. Oh, snap. Do they live far away? Do you get a chance to see them often? Or is it like once a year or such that you go out there? Oh, you do see them fairly often. They don't stay far. There you go. It's like, okay, there's something causing blood here. I'm not sure if I can fit... Yeah, that's not going to go in. Rather than just cleaning up repeatedly, I'll just quickly drop this hand off on its own. When I save and leave the level for the day, I like not having any leftover, what is it called? Half-done buckets or boxes. Well, bins. Got it! You're going to have to plan stuff with your mom because she's going to Japan with you so you can see Oh, you have family in Japan? That's neat. Poor sand beast, literally just filling its entire stomach with sand. Thank you for the headbat, Reedbeard. I hope you're doing well tonight. You always thought filling in the floor worm thing was weird. I think so too, don't you worry. I mean, it's effective. I'm pretty sure it's going to kill it. And I don't know how much I have to fill it. Do I have to fill over the rocks? Oh, it's stopped here. I can clean my brush in that one more time. Zoopadoop. Oh, and they have a platform thing? I wonder if there'll be like bullet holes. What's your plans for Christmas? I practically don't have any. My dad doesn't really want to celebrate Christmas anymore, since we're no longer kids. He's not a very socially adept person. And my sister basically spends Christmas with her husband's family. She'll come over for an hour or two on Christmas Day with my 3-year-old nephew so we can give him a gift. and my brother is in Quebec. A seasonal Sasha celebration. So if anything, I will stream Christmas Eve and Christmas night like I normally do. Me and my mom will still exchange like 1 or 2 gifts with each other or whatever, but Christmas at this point is very low-key for me. You wish your dad was like that? Why is your dad like way over the top with Christmas? But hi, Banana. I hope you're well tonight. It should be a little bigger. Okay, gonna switch over to Hunt and try to level up my account again. I might download a new game that I can play tomorrow or soon. I'll also probably play more Helldivers sometime soon just to get more used to the new enemies. You're forced to meet up with your family. Do you not like your family? Or maybe there's too many of them and you don't want to spend like $1 million buying all these Christmas gifts. You're just like, hurry! I can barely afford to spoil Sasha. I'm kidding. I need to farm more super credits on Helldivers. I need to do that too sometime. Maybe tomorrow would be a time to do that. You need a gameplay redeem you can save for so Sasha can play Subnautica. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I will 100% play Subnautica. I actually just bought it, even though I have it per PlayStation, and played it a little bit before I got into VTubing. I bought it for like $12 on the recent Steam sale. I thought of playing it here at Christmas time, but I also come to feel like I wouldn't mind playing it when I eventually get my new model, but that still might be a month or two or a couple months off. You do like it, but you don't like gifts or groups of many people. Oh, that's understandable. Both of those can be incredibly awkward. Okay, the game's kind of loaded up, so I should be able to capture it. Cry engine. It's fueled by all the salty tears of the people that play the game. Hold on. God dang it. I went over to make stream for a second to do the shiny redeem. I was like, maybe it'll be streamer luck and I'll instantly get it. Which Subnautica, the first one, I never beat that. Oh wow, this character's only 1 level away from, or like 1 match away from, being rank 50 already. Do I risk them with a random? Rar, you can't hear. Fair. I'll wait for Onion to carry me sometime, and then I'll play that character. Can I join you? I wish you could. Did they make it so these games are crossplay? Because I know console players can play with together with each other. They just can't team up with each other. Uniform super credits on stream or off stream? I might do it on stream. Like maybe even tomorrow I might log into the game and spend the first hour or something doing that. Oh, I did get the Romero Alamo. I remembered unlocking the Romero Hatchet, but not the Alamo. I'm a fan of it because it can one-shot from decent range. I could bring 2 separate shotguns. That seems like overkill to the max. It's crossplay, but not cross-party up still. Yeah, that's better than nothing. Let you double check. Because yeah, if you were able to play with me, I would 100% play with you. I just don't think that's the case right now, sadly. So they gave me that carbine aperture for free. I know Dyer said they kind of liked the gun. me switch hunters. Hey, they have the Corvid skin too. As soon as I get a match, I should just be like, nice skin. It'd be a shame if somebody twinned with you. Twinning. Nice skin. It'd be a shame if someone stole it. The question is, am I talking about the skin they're wearing or your actual skin? Let me wear it. Yeah, you think there's still no party up between platforms? I feel like that should be almost mandatory in video games in this day and age, both crossplay and cross-partying. They should just have the option to turn off crossplay, like how Paladins in the bottom left corner or whatever has a button that lets you go, turn off crossplay, I only want to play with PC players, or vice versa. Steel ball ammo makes a few shots like a shotgun. Even though I already have a shotgun equipped, it's probably easier to switch weapons. I like that pose. I've never seen them pose like that with two pistols. I thought tool progression would actually show me the progression. Dark Tribute reset in 1 hour, hunter progression, weapon progression, tool progression. Yeah, I feel like there was... Oh, I haven't seen that skin before. I feel like there was normally a button that let you see... What is it called? Like the upcoming items and at what point you unlock them. But maybe I'm just blind. Go back, she's kind of hot. Not in my opinion. I've never been a fan of clowns. Even clown girls like Harley Quinn, etc. You can fix her, believable. Sasha, hi Dyer. Dyer shows up the moment I turn on Hunt. Hour and a half of Viscera, not here. Hunt, bam, Dyer. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? Are you full? No, I'm just playing with a random. Literally my first match. I literally just switched games. Are you hungry? Are you full or are you hungry? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Thank you for the shout out. I don't know who did it, but it's likely Sear Circle. Get him! Shout out Dire Fox. Full caps.
Sear is cool, get M.
Sear's getting themselves. Look at that. Look at that. No. You said it after they started running. Should probably clip my nails after stream. I don't like them getting long at all. You should paint your nails, you right? I should probably. I've only done that maybe like once when I was younger. They're nodding too. Not cool, and you'll never convince me otherwise. You love having designs. Oh, is this the place with double clues? Just run away. Moment we get in, just escape. No clue from them. Oh. Literally boss instantly. It went down to the basement, question mark?
Totem the Cha-Cha redeemed.
I can't during this. We did hear bullets not too far away before. Looks like a pistol with a rifle stock, but you're also at 1e60p. I should have brought special ammo box. The bomb lance? It's the bomb launcher, actually. It's only 2 slots instead of 3 slots, but it doesn't have the lance on it. Who kept the saw, by the way? I have no idea. Probably Onion. I don't know how to get the saw, if it's something you get at the circus. Like if you can get it from the, whatchamacallit? If you can get it from the, what is it called? The tarot card person? Thought it was in Battle Pass? I don't think so. I think it's like a special item. It feels too strong to just be a weapon that you randomly get.
Sounds fair.
I think they put down a trap out there. Oh, I couldn't switch guns fast enough. Ripperoni. Onion popped off last night. Oh, they absolutely did. I hit them with my shotgun. I'm surprised it wasn't a one-hit kill from that distance, because that gun has pretty good range. Was it that my thing was too off to the side or such? Did the cha-cha hydrate and stretch? Oh, sorry, I did not. I was probably in the middle of it, and so I could not see the redeem. But I will do that. Up, up. Sitting up and hydrating. Thank you for that. Hi, hi, hi. they've got the rifle, so I can actually shoot more than once. Oh, wait, this is the hunter I didn't want to bring. There we go, I didn't double click. I think this is the 1865 gun. Ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba. Let's grab points in people's streams while I wait. God dang it. I did shiny again in mixed stream. It's like 2%. Healthcare is very important, Otters. It is. Eat the rich. That was my first thought when I saw healthcare, at least in America. Free healthcare is amazing for Canada, but I've mentioned in stream before, it comes with its downsides. Like the fact that if it's a surgery that you need and it's not like saving your life, you're going to be on a 3-4 year wait list. Even if you're in intense pain, just because everybody who can get it is on the wait list for it. And even doctors and stuff, it's so hard to get one because they're so booked full. For American companies, they'll just deny someone for 3 to 4 years. I saw some posts going around on Twitter where someone retweeted it. It's been retweeted like 3,000 times now, saying like how to try and get past companies denying your healthcare. Sorry, I put a piece of licorice in my mouth. Let me finish it. But there was something where it said, licorice, yes. There was something where it said you can send a handwritten letter to the insurance company stating you would like to know the name of the doctor who denied the coverage, what their specialty is, and like these 5 different things. Some of it they don't have to answer. 1 or 2 of them they are obligated to answer. And they said like half the time they'll honestly just approve you afterwards anyways, because it's too much of a headache to either go through the process or to risk showing that they're denying people without due cause. Oh, there's a perk here. Oh, Berserkers, so double melee damage. Does it like have a hole in the center? It's called Panda Natural Licorice. You could Google it. It has multiple holes in the center. It's like the only licorice I eat. And it's black licorice, which I normally hate. But it is, what is it called? Very mild tasting. My dad started buying it several years ago, and now I buy it once in a while if I see it. Oh, Remedy. I think that's the one that gives us a full heal. Yep. Gives you a full heal, but you have to use it on a trait spur like that. And it full heals the whole team at that, including lost health chunks. The only downside, like I said, is you can only use it at a trait spur. So you have to either find one randomly in the wild or down a guy like that and do it. And it's a burn trait, so you use it and it's gone. But the whole team gets a restore like that pledge thing. Concertina, ammo, and that is all. do not trust even being a little bit of health down. You use the licorice as a straw if it's long enough, tater tater. I used to do that when I was young. This licorice is not like that, though, sadly. But I do remember doing that with certain types of licorice when I was a kid. I don't have a bomb to blow up the other dudes, so I'm just going to ignore him. It was last time that I had the bomb lancer, or the bomb launcher, I heard bullets. Way far that direction. Forgot. You poor! It's true! I have like 9k hunt coins right now. And it's not even the fact that I have 9k hunt coins, it's the fact that I only have like a quarter of items, like traps and stuff, unlocked. So I can't buy bear traps, concertina traps, I can't buy some of the weapons I like, etc., till I level up more. There was some shots from that direction, but there's lots of shots from that direction. There's also a supply cart over here. Oh, whoop. Didn't notice those things. I had enough time to get across, though. At least they don't hit you the moment you go in the water. Oh, the supply cart's all the way down here. I heard an explosion. I was like, that dog died too easily, and I'm pretty sure Dyer threw a knife at it. Dyer's just gonna be like, tee-hee. Oh, you missed? I didn't think fist weapon could one-shot them. Slug ammo if you have a shotgun. Oh, I can equip the slug ammo on the underslung shotgun of my pistol. Blademancer, Poltergeist, Shadow Crush. I don't really like any of them, really. Shadow Crush lets you hurt zombies from afar with your dark sight once each zombie. Poltergeist lets you interact with stuff from far away. Blademancer, I think, lets you pick up arrows and crossbow bolts, etc. from far away, and it hurts them when you take it off, so I guess I'll just take Poltergeist for now. Open doors from far away. Oh, that's true, you have the throwing knife, so it can probably pick those up from far away. And I believe when you pick them up off a creature, like a boss, it hurts them when you pull them out. Yeah, because it says retrievable ammo can be recovered in dark sight. I don't know the distance, and that retrieving the ammo off a mob will damage them. I'll come back down. I'm just going up to get the clue. Oh, no bosses in a direction I didn't think they'd be, considering all the gunshots we heard. I don't see the Hellborn in the middle. Is there a perk or something? Oh, death cheese. Snap. I'm going for that. Hunt dollars here, but it's only a few, so it's not really worth it. How do I get in? Poggers. And didn't even take a pledge point. If you hug the wall, it shouldn't hurt you here. I say, and then I instantly get hurt. Oh, whoa. Oh, I threw my concertina bomb. I knew I was at half health, so I was just trying to deal with them. You remember eating the licorice flavored jelly bean and you do not like the flavor at all? I do not like that flavor at all, too. At least we just picked up Death Cheat. Mind you, it's a brand new hunter, so they made no noise. They probably heard us running around, so they were likely just waiting behind the thing for us to come out. At least we keep our one pledge point. Or pledge token. And holy heck, is Blade Master super effective? What is whiffing? It's like missing your shots. It just whiffs past them. If your knife doesn't one-shot when they are far, then the knife coming out will finish them. That actually makes sense. Balloon knives get lost because of the angle, but now you can get them back. Poggers. Oh, actually, I did get perks from that. Why didn't it let me? No, actually, I lose a perk point doing that, but... Captain Dyer, good at throwing like Captain America, but with knives instead. How silly would the Parks Spark Pistol plus Sniper be? Probably a little silly. Not like game over silly, but it's just I doubt they'd synergize too well, unless you were playing from a really long distance. And the pistol is close distance. Gonna try it out. Go wild. I'll try to remember you can only shoot slowly. Although if you have that perk to make the Sparks pistol reload faster, that would be very useful. I think it said it only works for its non-pistol variants, though. So it would only work for the rifle and not the pistol. Lame. At least I think that's what it said. If you have the perk, you can press tab and then C later. You do not? Okay. I think it had superb range. Like, it should still do full damage at like 150 feet away. Does Blade Master work on player 2? I'm not sure. I kind of doubt it. Then again, most players you hit with a knife or a bow are typically close enough that you one-shot them anyways. I think it's been a while since you played Paladins, though you end up remembering it as Knights. Yes, I haven't played Paladins in like most of the year. I played it for 200 and something hours over the first year and a half, 2 years of streaming, and then got just burned out and bored of it. So I have it on my external now. It's not even on my regular SSD. Close that licorice bag, I forgot to. Sasha's like the humble pro. Paladin's most certainly not. Dyer was a lot more cracked at that game than me. Drinking liquor using licorice. I feel like, would that melt the licorice? Oh, nighttime map. Is that nighttime plus fog? I don't think it's fog. Oh, so licorice is panda peep licorice? No. It should be in like a yellow bag. It says it's all natural, only 5 ingredients. And like I said, it has a bit of, it's a black licorice. It has a bit of that, a little bit of that bitter black licorice flavor, but not very much. It's mild enough that I can actually enjoy the flavor. It is not nearly so bitter as those black licorice jelly beans, etc. Because I hate those things. It's the only black licorice I have ever actually enjoyed in my entire life. And it's a different enough flavor than the chocolate and stuff that I eat that I've enjoyed it once in a while now. I think you can also get it at Bulk Barn, but I basically haven't gone to Bulk Barn ever. Death Cheat again? Or what, Overheat? Over here, what? Is their typing not working? Screw the black licorice jelly beans, those are too strong. I don't know what you're trying to imply. You have to mark stuff. Ignore, okay. Here, bullets to the west. There's also a clue to the west. What's death cheat? If you die, it's a burn trait. You can only find it in missions. It's fairly rare. We got it last match. If you die, your hunter doesn't disappear. You lose whatever guns and gear you had equipped, but your hunter stays with whatever level and perks they had, etc. So if you've already won like 3 or 4 times and have a level 40 hunter with like so many perks, it is great finding that. There's normally double clue over at this place. Is that Dire? Yes, that's Dire mooing at us. Actually, no, that's a dying cow back there. They might even be fighting the whatever it's called, the immolator dude. Hellborn. Yeah, I think Hellborn might be here. Or, no, it's the assassin. The boss is here. I hit him with the grenade. I hit him with the grenade. Oh, and they banished to full health. They were in the center with the boss before. There's just an immolator out here, you can ignore it. Even though I'm crouching, I'm making noise on this and I don't like it. I got one of them. That's just a zombie. I think I got both of them. They seemed fairly new. Oh, so there's another team. Because someone, I think, fired at Dyer. Yep, someone was down below and grabbed the bounty. One person ran below, stole the bounty and ran below. Got him. That's 3 kills. Come get the bounty here. I think they're a solo that just snagged the bounty and ran. It's downstairs, and you need to grab it before someone comes and serpents it. I don't see anyone else, so I think they're solo. There is an extraction right next to us. Sorry, you probably wanted to loot them. I'm just focused on getting rid of them. I kind of don't even want to wait for them to burn. I don't care if they get to save their hunter. Everything's clear so far. I 100% assume that person is going to res. I somehow shot them in the back with the shortened version of the Romero. They literally just grabbed the bounty, went downstairs, and bolted. Triple kill! Though I think it helped that they were mainly looking for Dyer. Immolator got you to 1 bar? Oh snap. Well, at least you should have gotten lots of perk points from that. No, that's perfectly fine. You acted as a good distraction there. You forgot the choke. That's true. Choke bomb can kill them and put out the fire on you. I thought of throwing a choke into that middle area with the enemies, just because it messes with their accuracy so much. One shot at me while Immolator was chasing you. They missed but was scary. Yes, I think that's the 3rd person. After I killed the 2, I heard a single gunshot and I was like, Dyer, I think they're firing at you. You like the music? Make less sound, revive from afar, reduce explosive damage. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. I did well as is. Okay, left alt lets you talk in game now in the lobby screen. Don't do it there, but it lets you. Streaming is the one thing that makes me drink lots of water, because I always have it next to me. Before streaming, I only drank water now and then. I would because, of course, you need to, but I'd always just drink things like pop or juice or milk, etc. You love drinking Pop Rocks, don't even joke about that. Is that like the new way of carbonating your beverage? Put a bunch of Pop Rocks in it and then down it. Pop, pop, pop. Oh wow, it's carbonated. Or it might feel like it when you're not dying. Diet Coke, Mentos plus Pop Rocks. I want to see someone actually put a Mentos in a Coke bottle and then try to cover it with their mouth and see how much they can drink. The answer is almost none, because they would choke just about instantly. Dyer's like, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, Sasha. I'll make a video like that. Good on you, Dyer. Good on you. See, they're nodding. They're nodding. I knew it. I believe the Hellborn can spawn on the other side of that building. That's one of the 5 spots. I see the clue. I literally see its blue sparks. I almost for a second thought that rock was a river devil. I paused for a second before going into the water, like, wait, is that? No, it's not. I feel like fist weapons are doing more damage now. I'm only going up here to check for the Hellborn. Nope, don't think so. I don't remember there being a burning coal cart, but... that is to the right of us, fairly close, but I'm not concerned about it. Why are the balloons so veiny? Oh yeah, when you look at a horse with Poltergeist, it says hold mouse 1 to agitate the horse, and then you channel for 2 seconds and set it off. So that is kind of useful, Poltergeist. There's a supply cart just ahead of us if we want a random item. It's further down there, though. I'll snag the clue first. And yeah, it lets you open doors, etc. through walls. I can actually see Poltergeist being pretty pog. Just because you could open the door on the opposite side of where you're attacking from, and the enemies might turn to it. I do have a bomb. Okay, you do too. Oh, was that just a flame thing? I feel like those don't do that much. Ah, got it and barely avoided being hurt. I'm gonna keep my bomb for throwing at people. Was that you that took damage? Because I heard someone go, ugh. FMJ ammo, which is the long distance stuff. Okay, it was fall damage, just making sure. Necromancer, except you have to buy it. I'm already pledged to one of the other troops, but it let me get that other one. The Blast Sense one, which I always liked. I don't think of the boss being to the west of us. They could be, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna run this way. Oh no, the horse is alerted, Dire! Watch out! Watch out, Dire! See, I can even use it to just scare Dire if I didn't say anything. Oh, and we're right there. That was from up there. Move away, Dare. I'm throwing a bomb in here. And that bomb did not blow up the barbed wire. Okay, I got the one. He ran at me with a bat. The other one's right there. I hit him once with the shotgun. I hit him twice with the shotgun from far range. Okay, I was going to say he should be a one-tap. Other people could have heard us, so be prepared. It's funny, I can actually close this door despite the barbed wire because of the manipulation. I'm gonna barbed wire this door because I don't trust anything. Northwest of us is an extract. I see nothing, so let's just gun it. Oh, I thought I used a thing there. Yeah, I don't see anything. I was trying to jump while I check map, hoping it would carry me forward another foot or two. No River Devil. I'd rather go through the bush. I'm surprised I'm doing better with the Romero Shorty rather than the long version of it. Because the long version you'd think would have more range. I think that was an ambient noise and not actually an alerted cow. But you know what? Checking just in case. They take so long to blow up those things, sadly. Okay, clear. It's me! Hold on, I'll get the enemy. I'll help you, Dyer. I'll help you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can you imagine if that did? I didn't even stop the bleeding. I was just like, you know what, I'll accept this. Dyer said there was an enemy. I attacked the enemy. Your first Derringer kill? Pog, pog, pog. I hit them twice from like 10 feet away with my shotgun, so I don't know how much damage that does. I'm assuming at least 50, so they were probably at like a third. How much damage does the Derringer do? Namea! Hello, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a nice night. Pog, pog, pog. Were you playing Hunt Showdown as well? But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a nice night. Heck, sorry, Sarah. I knew you were lurking, but I never know if people are paying attention. Plus, I know you can only be in one stream at a time. You were one letter off. I'll wait next time. I'll wait. I'll give you a chance to do the shout out. I'm sorry. Hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Namia's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. I can't buy many perks. Let's go for loot double items, because then I can abuse said items. I do want Quartermaster, but I'm doing so well with the one ability that I refuse to. Stamina recovery starts sooner. Let's just roll with that. I could get rid of Adrenaline and take Ghoul. 28 out of 50. I bet that's like 2 more wins, and then you can get a level 50 character. I think it said Dire doesn't have any 50s yet. I mean, all mine are gone from prestiging, but still. Yeah, maxed out Hunters 0. Total bounty 28,000. Total bounty 150,000. My KDA has barely changed. I literally just killed I've killed 4 people without dying, and yet my KDA only went up by 0.01. But maybe that's because I have so many overall kills. That new hunter went to the front slot? Weird. Oh, it lacks levering, so I actually don't want that. Hi, Tamily. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. So the infantry is considered to be levering. Gonna try out the spark perk. Pog. Tell me if it actually makes it a decent reload speed. Whether you shoot in the middle of the match or if you do at the start just to check. Although people can hear it at the start if they're close enough. But anyways, Namia, I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Not as... Makes it a machine gun. Did you bring your poison ammo? You don't actually have to. Hi, Pandar. How are you tonight? Dara's like, I want to bring it now. Oh, they switched guns or characters. Maybe they don't want to lose that character because it's high level and they don't trust me to get another win. This one is even higher. Lamau. Oh yeah, they're 42 out of 50. That means if you get 1 win on them, you would get your first level 50 character. And then you're a 5th of the way to getting the Ace in the Hole achievement. I could have had it now by now, because I have 6 maxed out. I maxed out 6 hunters, but I wanted skins, so I kept prestiging. I was like, if I get 2 or 3 maxed out characters, I will wait before prestiging. But aside from that, not worth it to me. Unequip the hive bomb for now. Oh, I am completely full on perks. Refused. Cancel matchmaking. Each character has their own pledge counters, yes. You can take... Also, yeah, you can take multiple perks from the new perk thing. It depends. It has to be either from different factions or the same faction, I feel like. Because at the previous one, I wasn't able to take 2 of the 3, but I was able to take 1 of them when I already had one. Thank you for the hydrating posture. You'll have to re-ready up. I unreadied so I could sell 1 perk to have a spot open for something like Death Cheat. And thank you for the head pat. You wanted to bring the 1896 whatever to help you complete the challenge. I appreciate it. You don't have to worry about that, though, because there's like 7 weeks left of the Battle Pass, and I'm pretty sure you have all 7 weeks to finish the challenges. You don't have to complete them in the actual week. Who's Mersa Mortis? That is the bear we've killed. Except that one only gives a bunch of event points, and it's only doable if you have the event pass. You can see there's a big lock icon on it. So it's if you have the event pass, there's 1 extra challenge that gives 1.5 levels of the battle pass for each week. Thankfully it's not blood points though, or blood bonds. The bonds of blood between us. It says on detonation, which makes me think it does have an explosion in the concertina bomb. On detonation, it will unfurl a coil of razor wire. You also hate the... I just lose the ability to type in game randomly. It just won't let you. That is ridiculous. I wondered last time, because once or twice the thing on the left opened up, as if someone said something, but then nothing new was said, and I was like, oh, is this the bug happening to Dire? Like it would suddenly pop up on the left as if someone typed click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Done! Oh yeah, this is the rebrought map. We're in Area 1, so we're against the spider. At least if we continue on this path. Oh, bullets. I didn't see anything with Blast Sense. I believe I have that perk equipped. No, that is a hive. A player would not have been able to get into the building that fast. You literally just walked in front of my bow as I was about to release the arrow. Like, I'm not even kidding you. Yeah, we don't know if those players are here, because we heard them close. So I'm trying to be at least somewhat sneaky. Hold on. No, I don't hear anything. I thought I heard a footstep. I heard a horse off in the distance, so they might be here but further away. I kind of want to get my arrows from that hive up there. I don't see a way onto the roof. Maybe I'll just find a special box at a supply cart. Hunt dollars. What's in there? Thought you heard boss. You can't, if the boss was actually here, you'd be able to see it in dark sight with the blink. Okay, that's west, and that's where the clue we need is. I don't see a way to sneak in, so door it is. I heard you whiffing all those shots. Nuh-uh. Your chat is working! I wonder if someone's fighting the boss nearby, because those are so many gunshots. Oh, it's behind further. Hunt dollars. God dang, that's further than I expected. It actually might be them fighting the spider boss, like over in this direction. There's only, I think, 2 places that it can be. Yeah, they've got to be shooting at the boss. The circus is nearby, and we could get a perk there, but I feel like it's more important to see if we could ambush them in the middle of the boss while they're injured. Okay, that wasn't this boss. Yes, someone's at the circus fighting. Bear. We can always pick up the perk from the bear later. Oh, let's try not to alert them. Yeah, red, the boss is here, and so are players. I'm pretty sure they know we're here, so they stopped fighting. Oh no, the boss isn't even hurt. Ignore the boss. I think we heard him fighting the bear. They would have to be within the compound for... You saw them out here, you said? Or you clicked? They were out there. And I hear Dara behind you. I got the guy. That's just me shooting an armored zombie. The sniper person was either there or there. They were by one of those wooden things. Okay, that person burned out that I killed. Yeah, I saw the person who shot at you from there. But hi, Jed. I am doing well. Sorry I didn't respond. I was so focused on the game. I hope the night is going well for you. Oh, how can... He must have levering. But that's the terminus. How can you fire the terminus that fast? Thank you for the follow, Twink Wrangler. I do appreciate it. At that far range, that won't do much. Nice try, nice try. No worries, looked like you were concentrating pretty hard indeed. I got at least one kill with my bow, a snipe. It takes so long to switch. Yeah, if they're like 10 plus feet away, I feel like it's normally not worth spamming the bandolier. It's almost best used like a shotgun. Hi, Onasi. How are you tonight? You don't have a shotgun? Yes, but I said it's like using a shotgun if you're going to spam the bandolier pistol. Like, you get within, like, less than 10 feet and just unload. From mid-range, it's not that accurate, sadly. You thought it was better to use... Oh, no. But I hope you're doing well tonight, Onasi. If anything, it's poor Dire, because that was, like, their level 42 character. Everyone is, in fact, cool, and I'll pass... You had Death Cheat? Oh, perfect, then. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on. I hope you're having a nice night, Claws. Thank you for the hydrate. You did confuse them, though, yeah. I didn't think you could fire the Terminus shotgun that fast. I almost want to use it to try out. Because I know there's no perk that lets you fire a shotgun faster. Oh, is it because it's lever action? I did not know it was a lever action shotgun. I did not know it worked like that. I didn't think there was any lever action shotguns. That changes everything. I use that when you get that perk. I literally, in all the time I played, never noticed that was that. You think it's the only one, though? So no wonder they could shoot that fast with it. As you can tell, you never use the Bandolier perk on players, only on bosses normally. Yeah, completely understandable. And it does work well on players. Like I said, it's just that you want to be, like, point blank almost. Get within 10 feet of them and unload. You absolutely hit them with the first shot, so they were probably at, like, half health. Okay, and the Vandal is lever action as well. You were aiming down the sight with the first shot, but panicked that your shots would be too slow. All good. I'm just surprised I got that one kill with the bow. The person was running at full speed, and yet I still managed to snipe them from like 20 feet away. Oh, there was at least 2 teams. There was the one team with the sniper outside. I feel like the sniper was with the person I killed. The person I killed got impatient and ran forwards. The other person was like that girl with a blue outfit and a scarf, and they were out by that thing trying to snipe. I think they hit you once. But then it was a different team that ran up to the boss area. Person you saw peek the boss window, you jump scared him with a shot. Snipers carry you ever since the tower thing. That is fair. But that person was absolutely cracked. And I had the blast sense there so I could see where people shot from if they were close enough. They're in the walls, man. They're in the goddamn walls. Game over. Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. We are. We got 2 wins in a row just a while ago, but then this one broke our streak. Played Viscera cleanup detail, finished the one level, started on the other. Switched to this so I could try and level the account a bit and unlock more items since I prestiged last night. It's okay, it took 2 teams to take us down, indeed. And we killed one of them. Or did we kill 2 of them? Did you kill that one in the room? That got me with the Terminus shotgun? Oh, okay, so then we killed 2 out of the 4. Thank you for the head pat, Rexy. You bandoliered them. Okay, we're in Scrap Beak's area. Seems like you're doing pretty well then, Naughties. I got 3 kills in a match earlier. And I absolutely missed that, and I'm leaving it to Dire. Yo, what's up? Not too much. How are you tonight, Raze? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's an actual immolator. I'm good. How is the bayou? We're not in the bayou! Though the bayou is good. They brought back the 3rd map, so I think there's only 1 map right now that hasn't been updated to the new with the new engine. Oops, saddlebags. Money. The Mako? I think the Mako is actually a leaf ring. Oh, I can't carry it because it's too big. All maps but Mammon's Gulch are considered bayou. Oh, I did not know that. I only started the game like 2 or 3 months ago. They're all in Louisiana. Oh, that makes sense then. Dire's burning dogs! Just because they're not foxes. Oh, boss is here. And it's white, no players. Oh, I looted one of those new stamina shots. Or those new shots that restore a missing health chunk. Okay, I'll save the rest of my shotgun ammo. Dire! They're getting up. They are stuck in a corner. That is horrible. I don't think I have anything to break that stuff, so you're on your own. I don't think I have anything. I can only res you in barbed wire. So unless I can find a new weapon, I'm not sure how you're going to survive. I might be able to break the wire with my body. I do have a regen shot. Poor Dire, it's all good. You got body blocked by the boss. And there's players. I heard them over there. I'm gonna risk it for Dire. Oh no, they saw me. Do you have Necromancer? No, I had it on my previous character. But, oh, I didn't even get to use Levering against the team people. That's too bad. I had it on our previous character, but then we died. There was literally nothing I could do. Oh no, I saw. I literally commented on stream. I was like, oh snap, I think they blocked them in the corner. And then they put the barbed wire down too. If we had like one more minute, or even maybe 30 seconds, I could have broken that last barbed wire with my body and gotten you up before the players arrived. I maybe should have right there tried rezzing you before throwing the hive bomb. Then they dropped more, yeah. Can I not survive if I get rezzed in barbed wire? I just assume you were going to die. I'm not sure though. Because it doesn't just cause you to bleed, it does damage too. If you had the perk that reses you with full health, that would probably make it so you survived. The resilience. So you would revive with all of your non-burned health bars filled right away. Don't think you did. Because that bleeding one just makes it so the bleeding never gets faster. So it doesn't escalate from light to medium or intense. That perk is really good. You can shoot really quick, indeed. Oh, with the sparks. But the downside is a way longer reload than normal. I thought it was that it's supposed to deal with the reload. I thought that's what the whole perk is about. Reload their sparks rifles faster. You get 4 shots instead of 1? Oh, is that it? Because it says prefer bullets in hand. Is that the real Sasha? No. How you doing tonight, Relix? I hope you are well. Fake Sasha confirmed. And you'll never find out what I did with the real one. Hi, Sunny. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. You're being chillin'. Nice. Exhausted, but chilling. Hey, as long as it works. I still haven't unlocked any traps, I don't think. It would have warned me if I did. You're going to be lurking a lot, so you'll try to chat when I can. No pressure to chat if you can't, if you're busy. I do appreciate you just being here, so do not worry about it. Bringing full HP perk Lamau when rezzed. Obviously, it won't restore your lost health chunks, but it's just all the health chunks you do have will be at full. So you can sometimes revive a person, and even if they get shot, they might still have 20 health or such and be able to run away. It's very useful. I've been grabbing it more often. Posture, fine. I'll unshrimp myself. I use the time between matches to go into people's streams and grab points. Oh, did Belly wind down for the night? That's too bad. $97, so close. Now let's open a Voo back up. You're in your chair for like 9 hours straight and now your back hurts. I can only imagine. You're so close. So many times I've been within 3% of it. I think I actually know that VTuber with those emotes. You're not great, but you'll be okay. You're kind of on hiatus for a bit. I'm sorry to hear that. You are an amazing person and you deserve good things, Sunny. You might be going through a bit of a rough patch right now, but I'm sure things will get better in turn. And hiatus or no, you take your time, do what you gotta. You'll be here when you need to. Or you'll be here when you can. What is a trait spur, by the way? It is those things that it's the traits we find randomly in the map. Because it looks like a spur, it's got all these spikes. It's like a skull with these spikes coming out. So you lurk and try your best. That's all we ask of you. You do your best, and that's all. And you can use it to heal. Yes. You don't understand this perk. It's a one-time use. If you find one of those bone spur perks, whether it's one that a blood beast drops, or one that's at a caravan, etc., you use Darksight and you channel on the perk for like 2 seconds, and it will act like a full restore for your team. And then the perk is gone. So it's a one-time use. But yeah, you have to find a perk randomly, whether it's off one of those mini-bosses, at randomly a supply spot where it costs a pledge point, etc., etc., but then it's a one-time use full heal. Yes, it does eat the perk. That's what I meant by one-time use. Any orange trait that you pick up is called a burn trait, and once you use it, it burns it, just like Necromancer. Please do not inhale a spork. It would get lodged in your throat. Too late. Too late! The only thing I think I've ever actually fearfully choked on is I once swallowed a Slurpee, a bit of a Slurpee down the wrong windpipe, and I literally could not inhale for a few seconds and started freaking out. You are the spork we know! You're the only spork we know, which means you're the best spork we know. Technically, by default, also the worst spork we know, but ignore that part, ignore that part. Nodders. But who inhaled you? Maybe their fiancé. You have this kind of interaction. It happens often. See, I didn't even hit you for getting in my way. I'm a good person, Dyer. I'm a good person. You're just chilling in the lungs. No Hellborn. You think who's inhaled you changed? That seems suspicious. Ah, I changed. That person coughed me out, someone else inhaled me. Be careful around sporks, kids. Don't breathe in too quickly when eating your school lunch. Just shooting a zombie. What is in there? You'll have to... If it's just a few hunt dollars, I won't really care. If it's a trait, then poggers. If it's an item, I would have seen the icon for it. Poggers, trait. Conduit, thank you. That's actually a good one. Love you, Sasha. I love you too, platonically, Sunny. We always add it in just because. But it's always good to have you around. You lurk while you watch show for a bit. Enjoy your show. But yeah, Conduit, whenever we pick up a clue, it will heal you a little bit of health, and it will give you, I think, a weak stamina shot, where you don't use stamina for 4 or 5 minutes. Why are they all coming for me? Although I guess I made the gunshot sounds. Those birds weren't us, as a heads up. So there might be players behind us. Hopefully they're looking for the clue, though, and won't just hunt us down. They would have heard our gunshots, though. Whee! I know they're just trying to throw the hearts. And there was a few of them in there. Okay, a bit of a distance still. There's actually a supply cart up there. That poltergeist ability was actually more useful than I thought, just because you can open doors from like 20 feet away and confuse people. I actually kind of like it. Shadow Leap. Blademancer, Poltergeist, Shadow Crush. Shadow Leap, I think, teleports you to like a zombie 20 feet away and kills them. Two cash registers for that. I might just check the rifle box. The Crag. Pass. Very good rifle, but mine shoots faster. There's a Crag rifle there if you want it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maxinator. I do appreciate it. I snoozed the ad break, but it'll come back in 5 minutes, or it'll try to. I was gonna try to avoid the bats here. I'm too lazy to slow down. Oh, the bats are here. Peace out, bats. The real hunt towers. Hi, quiet. Please shout out Quiet Seer. I hope your stream went well earlier tonight. I popped in it to listen to for a bit. I want to get the other free item over here. You did, thank you. Pog. Shadow? Oh, I wish I kept my pledge mark to get that blast chance. How's the new update been? It's good. There are clowns everywhere. There are literally clown zombies, and they will sometimes start laughing or crying, and it's fairly creepy. They added a circus. The circus has a bear, kind of like a mini-boss, but it's not that strong, doesn't drop a bounty, it drops a random perk. There's 2 Post Malone skins in the Battle Pass. One is just them in an outfit, one is them as the Ringmaster. More like a fancy meathead. Pretty much, you're right about that. Also, hi Tara, I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, that wasn't us. I heard crows towards 300. That's neat, it is. They added a syringe. They added a syringe from the Battle Pass that you can buy, and it will restore a missing health chunk, which I think is really neat. Once I unlock that, I'll probably bring it with me every time. Oh, I hear gunshots. You're drifting away, the Z's called you, sleep is knocking at your door. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping by, Relix. I heard a bullet or two that kind of sounded further away than the boss area, but still close enough to make me uncomfortable. Gato, hi Folly, how are you tonight? It's flashing white. Someone set a... I don't think that's the boss. I think that's a concertina trap. I would think it's the boss, but how would they have known I was there? I was through a door. So someone might have come here and left traps. Just watch out for that. You're EP but having fun with some games. Nice. I'm gonna throw a dynamite stick at the boss when I can. I also have a big dynamite, so don't get close to the boss. Red players. Get out while you can. Boss is almost dead, but it doesn't matter to kill them unless you want the full heal. I think I might have heard someone inside. Click the banish if you're near it. Just to make it so they can't get it. I just want to see how fast I can throw these knives. Fairly fast. It was red, so someone has to be somewhere. I just glitched out and could see through the roof for a second. That happened at one other time. I'm guessing they set up a alert trap next to an explosive barrel that one-shot Dyer. And the one time I did not bring the... what is it called? The one time I did not bring the gas grenade. I mentioned to watch out for traps because I felt like someone had been here before. That's me on the roof. They're clearly waiting for us to get distracted by picking up the bounty, I think. I'm breaking windows. I hear them out here. That is absolutely hilarious that that worked. You stay in, you're damaged. I don't see anyone, so that might have been a solo. I kind of want to watch them burn, but I also would rather just run it before someone can, what is it called, catch up to us. I bet you that's the same solo who put down those traps. And I mean, it worked. You don't think you're gonna make it? Hi, Onion, how are you doing tonight? I don't think that bullet hole on the map is where I killed the player. But I literally heard them throwing dynamite, so I jumped out the window, shot them with a shotgun, switched and shot them with a rifle. You're doing okay, you have 45 minutes left to start and finish these events. Wee, Onion, why do you do this? They're not chasing us. Go, 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 Onion! I believe in you, kind of, maybe, sort of. Seeing a due date makes you think of homework, thus you procrastinate. Fair. This Dire's low enough that could probably kill them. Don't you take my knife. It's my knife. Oh, I was trying to put it on the horse. I was decorating them. I'm like, why does it say disarm? And then boom, dead. Yeah, I've seen that more than once, sadly. And it's very effective. You get like 3 or possibly 4 of those little alarm traps when you pick them. They only cost like 10-15 coins. And if you put it right next to an explosive barrel, it blows it up instantly. You can also put all 4 traps together, and if someone walks over it, it'll basically burn one of their health chunks guaranteed. I got the thing to let me res Dire from afar. I want to equip the full regen shot on this and redo it. You'd offer to join, but you're eating dinner. Fair enough. How's the streaming going? Did you play anything different before Hunt? I played Viscera Cleanup Detail for a while, finished the one level, started the next one, then switched over to Hunt since I wanted to get some levels on the character and see if I could unlock traps, because I prestige last night, so I've lost like everything. I'm gonna ready up. You can ready up if you want, Dire, but I'm gonna go use the washroom. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back in time. Get the clue, Dar. Get the clue. I heard a thump sound, and I'm not sure if something like my mic or something unattached for a second. But I am back. You are correct, though, or they are correct. Dyer did get a kill with the Derringer today. And he carried us the other day. That is correct. Onion killed like 3 people in a row, 2 of which they shot through the wall. Okay, we can check for the mini-boss, the Hellborn, on the other side here. Nope, don't think I hear him or see him. Maybe someone will come down the stairs, get hurt, and then curse me forever. Just making sure my mic is working. Okay, good, it is. Okay, byway, raid it out. When I have time, I'm casually going to make stream to type shiny. See if I can get VIP. Oh, someone found the Hellborn. There's only 4 spots that can spawn, or 5 spots. Oh, and Onion, that Poltergeist ability is actually really useful. It's situational, but it can absolutely mess with the people that when you're fighting them. I opened the door on the other side of someone and they turned around. These rocks look like they're dry brushed. Dar's going for the item. They're doing it! They're doing it! And I actually have 2 pledge marks if there's money there. I was about to say, you passed by the item. There's sometimes a gun there. Do you not want the concertina? Or you're using an item to make room? That makes the biggest thing of concertina. Whoa! I did hear someone after all. Oh, we both just started spinning in the circle. That is hilarious. Tragic. You hate that tower. I thought I heard a footprint, but I thought it might just be you because it was close, so I didn't say anything. There was one time the other day where Session went quiet and you weren't sure if they were fighting. I hit that guy once, and then I missed my other 2 shots, sadly. That equipped 2 concertina arrows for some reason. Can I not unequip it? What? Okay, there, that worked. Barely slept, might dip early and see if insomnia will let you doze. I truly hope it does. You have yourself a good sleep, Seer. Thanks for always vibing with us. You are very pog. Gonna bring big level hunter. Don't do it if you don't want to risk it. You could always wait till Onion carries us. We did well earlier, but we have had 1 or 2 bad matches. And you are like 1 match away from getting a max level hunter. No, I'll save my money. Well, did Derek forget something? Let's look at them. Let's look at their stuff. Okay, they've got 2 shotguns. They're absolute close range. There's like, by God, I'm getting a kill this time. Double shotgun. I mean, it could work. The music's about to start up going, no, 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 no. I'm gonna bring the rifle again? Fair. You want those blood bonds. I understand. Dyer's bloodthirsty for blood bonds. No, I want to get them for you, Sasha. It's all good. Like I said, there's 7 weeks. 7 weeks to do it. You get to bring the mini shotgun. The auto shorty. Because of Quartermaster. It is a great perk. I like that perk in the previous event where you could carry 2 full-sized weapons. But you could only get it at the supply cart, so you couldn't just start your first mission with it. You had to get it in the mission, survive, and then you could use it effectively. Was it called Dollar Master? No, I think it was called Supply Runner. Or Gun Runner. Excuse me. So it looks like the first 2 dark tributes of the day give bonus blood or event points. So level 5 is when you got the shot that restores a missing health chunk, which is fairly early on. Spark's pistol silencer is level 10. Crag silencer is 15. Maynard Sniper Silencer is 20. 25 is the auto crossbow. The Chuko Nu. Repeating crossbow. I wonder how fast it fires. It's probably as fast as like how a rifle fires, but that's still a lot faster than the slow reload of the crossbow gun. What do you think of Giggles? I was thinking about buying them in the store. Is that the female clown? Yes, you do you. That's all I'll say. Donkus said earlier that they were kind of hot and that they could fix them. I'm not sure I saw the Victorian dress. I only saw their clown face and I was like, I'm not a big fan of clowns. But if you want to use the clown skin while playing with me, you absolutely do. I won't mind it. I just personally am not big on them, so I'm like, hard pass. Can't afford it. 300 off. Oh, fair. Maybe you'll luck out and get a bunch of blood bonds from your dailies. I think I'm not sure if I once got 100 blood bonds. I know once or twice I got 40 though. Most commonly it's 10, but even that's fairly uncommon. Like a half hour left in stream, so maybe 2 matches. Haven't seen the cursor bug a single time, so I wonder if they fixed it. The circus is fairly close to us. No pledge marks, but we can get a perk from the bear. And I have the bow, so I can kill him silently. Well, I say silently, but the bear would be making a lot of noise himself. I like smashing the pumpkins. I'm indifferent to popping the balloons, though. Mainly because they're higher up and I'm lazy to... I'm like my dog, too lazy to look up. It's like, what the heck is that? But I'm guessing it's just like a totem, an effigy. Okay, circus is literally right here. On the one hand, Dyer was blocking me from escaping. On the other hand, that means Dyer got hit by the bear instead of me. Doctor. I think that's the one that doubles your healing from medkits. Yeah, it is. So that's an expensive perk, too. Oh, and I see a perk over here. A burn one, we might have to buy it. Necromancer for 1 perk point. Or pledge point. Still taking it. Shadow Crush I don't really care about. Oh, the Shredder! That's how you get it, Dyer. It's 5 pledge points and you buy it off the wall at the center of the tent. But then it's like, it looks like it's silenced, 1-hit kill, and it fires fairly fast. Or somewhat silenced. But then 5 pledge points is a decent amount to save up. I'm gonna hit up the supply cart. That was over there. Oh, you're not even near. Whoops. I'm just hiding, waiting for you. There were crows off in the distance, so I'm just waiting. And now there's a horse. Horse sound is over there. Do you see him? Necromancer perk. Blademaster, Poltergeist Trip, Shadow Crush. Blademaster is nice with the bow, but I just like the idea of messing with people. This dude's bladed, so watch out. Or barbed wire. There is a clue to our south, and those people left it, so it's probably at least safe to go grab it. Famous last words. I feel like I hear sounds. Is Hellborn here? Or maybe that's just a blood beast, or whatever they're called. There's a cash register here. Did they drop a perk? Good morning to you. Good morning, Connor. I hope you're doing well. Rampage. I can't remember what that is. Killing an enemy while at least one health chunk is empty triggers a restoration for your hunter. Oh, that's cool. So if you're missing a health chunk, I assume whether that means it's empty by damage or it's burned out will restore you. But then it's a one-time use. That's fairly close. You're doing alright, you just dropped your son off at Creech. Nice, nice, nice. I clicked Darksight for a second, so I couldn't open the door until my character stopped channeling. I do have a Chaos Grenade. Hearing something, I'm guessing. Chaos Grenade? It makes sounds. You throw it, and it will make the sound of gunshots as well as bombs for like 30 seconds. So you just hear bang, bang, boom, bang, bang. Basically simulates a gunfight. I don't even know if it lasts 30 seconds. Maybe it's less time. They're actually very cheap to buy in the store, but I looted one for free from a box. They look cool at night. So an advanced noisemaker, Nodders. So they're just down in there. I think the Chaos Bolts are more fun because you can spam them. Was that a immolator down there? Oh! Someone was just watching from up there. And they shot. You can ignore me, I'm not burning or anything. Chaos bolts, is that lightning noise? No, they're just bolts like for a crossbow. but they do the same similar chaos effect. I think I might have seen their head over there. I think to the left, right, or... Oh no, it was the rock. Do you have Necromancer? Okay. As far as I know, they weren't on the bridge where I was. They were off in the rocks. Mainly being quiet as to not pressure Dire, I muted myself in Discord. Having people telling you what to do, etc., can just make you behavior worse, because then you're pressured. Also, just noticed 69 XP. Yup, I know you. They got this. I believe in them. Kind of, maybe. Who knows? Personally, I'd be more worried about the people close to you who can see you in dark sight. Talk about a heart attack. Bounty team's still there by my corpse. They haven't left. I can see the lightning bolts on the map. Oh, it looks like they've gone north outside of the range of the compound. They're still fairly close, but... yeah, it looks like they're heading away. Yeah, Bounty's gone north. If you revive me, we can try and run north and cut them off, because they might stop at a supply place. Thank you. I don't think we can catch up to them, but we'll have to go to an extraction anyway, so we might as well try. And we might even encounter other players we can get money and XP from. What is there? Oh, is that someone died? Poggers. I hear a horse, which is ominous. Yeah, they're already in close to the extract. The south extract is a bit closer, but maybe they'll get caught up by someone and stop. Are you winning, Sasha? No. I mean, we've won multiple times tonight. We almost maxed out a character and then died. Just throwing my chaos grenade. Blast sense. Yeah, they're at the extract, or they'll be there in 2 seconds. Doesn't look like anyone slowed them down. There should be more teams, so people must have killed each other. Because we only saw those 2 other players on the hill, plus 2 there, plus us is 6. There should be up to 6 more. Seeing how far I can shoot that concertina, I would laugh if it landed near the extract. Yeah, it says they're at the extract, so any second we'll see them gone. Oh no, they extracted. Tragic. So close. Okay, so that blade can destroy these. Sure, I didn't know if Team on Hill was alive or not. All good. You won't let me mantle over you? Teardrop. Y'all doing any more tonight? Literally only one more match, because it's almost my wind down time. So if you want to join for a single match, you're more than welcome to. But if not, no pressure. Probably silly to put yourself out with a choke grenade. No, it makes sense, just not right away. There's absolutely many moments where that's useful to do, especially if you're being pressured and you don't have time to, what is it called? Bandage. You just wanted to do it in case they pushed you. Fair, fair. You'll pass then, since it can take time to hop in, but hope to catch you soon. Sounds good to me. Noddies, noddies. Blood bonds. So you got the carbon weekly done. Health. Add small. Cat one to make me quiet. Oh yeah, that's Giggles. The one dire like their Victorian dress. The dress itself I do like, aside from the shoulders, but it's the face that turns me off with the clown makeup. You get it now, do you, Kroll? Do you really? Are you excited for Miyabi? You know why she won't reply to your text? Gasp! Because you're too cool for them? And hi Furball. I'm not sure if you popped in earlier or not, so saying hi just in case I haven't to you. And who's Giggles? Giggles is a female clown that you have a crush on. It was simply too amazing she can't find the words for it. Oh yeah, Miyabi! Did she just slap herself? Thank you for the head pat. Miyabi comes out in like 2 more days, I think, the 18th. Onion said they want me to pull my polls on stream. Yes, you have many polls waiting. How many is many? I think I might have like 120 or something like that. You found my waifu. Wow. Now you have to play Hunt Showdown. Man, that backstory made you cry. I don't think I've done her backstory thing. Didn't they release some video recently about her when she was a child? I saw, what is it? You're on 50-50. I'm on the 50-50 too. You've got 309 saved up so far. Then you're basically guaranteed. Like, even if you lose the 50-50, that should be enough. Because isn't it like 80 pulls is the hard pity? Or is it 90? But then you might want more versions of her. Sadly, you actually would suffer the grind for her. Oh, snap. Time to download Hunt Furball. You can be our trio. The Bayou. Did you see my guns? Sight? Yes, it was absolutely awful. I almost commented on it. I was almost like, that is the worst aperture sight ever. You've been working while in and out in sleep. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, I think I see, what is it called? The crocodiles on this map. I'm trying to mark in that direction, 225. You used the shotgun so you could actually see. That makes sense. The crocodile does drop 2 bounty, so we could try fighting it. You have like 50 pulls saved? Oof. You rolled on Yanagi, right? That's probably why you have less than me. That's just me shooting a barbed enemy. You saw they've already released info on the next new agents? I'm not sure I saw that. Astra and Evelyn? Oh, is it actually Astra from Honkai Star Rail? Did she pop up in ZZZ? Or it's just same name? It's a singer with her own Twitter and a bodyguard. Astra is Ether and support. Just same name. Okay, fair. I take it Rotjaw's in that direction? Okay, so you saw something? Or heard gunshots? Oh, Rotjaw thing's over there. Evelyn is attack fire. Rotjaw might be safer to fight, just for the fact that less people would know where they are. Oh, I see him! I hit them with the arrow, so they retreated. I'm hoping that gives me time to res Dire. But I feel like they're going to instantly run back. Imagine if Hoyo had a converter to take pulls from your other games. That would be amazing. I'm waiting on my health to regen fully. Especially since you had to get the full amount for her W engine. They one-shot them, so they seem like really bad shots. They've hit me at least twice, and they headshot Dire. I literally have a regen shot, so I can just heal in between everything. Got him. If they're a solo, they're going to res themselves, so I'm not wasting time on Dire. Sorry to tell you, Dire. You passed on the Yanagi engine, or more so restrained. Take their gun. I can't. I've already burned them. I was like probably throw off by having to use a bow. I don't know if they have a teammate somewhere. I feel like they were soloing just because they had really good aim. They were stinky. Take what they were. They did hit me like 3 times, no joke. But I had a regen shot, so I just had to wait for them to keep healing. They refused to push because they knew I had the bow. If you use 50-50, you'll have the full version to get her since Hoyo's changing how they do limited banners. Oh, okay. Sorry for not resing you right away, Dire, but I knew that they were going to self-revive with Necromancer. Wait, you can solo against co-op party? Yes. You can even enter trios as solo. You get a lot more XP if you win as a solo. Okay, you can't loot him because he is burned out. Yeah, they're releasing both characters at the same time and they'll be available for the whole version. Oh, okay, rather than having one then the other. That's cool. All I know is this match is a win even if I die now because I got revenge for Dire Fox. Are you proud of me, Dire? Dire's like, I'd be more proud if you got their weapon for me. Naughties. And about 21 days into the new version, they'll start reruns. So proud! So you'll have to choose but extend time. I feel like I heard dogs in that direction. And they sound angry enough to not be ambient sounds. So just be conscious of that direction. I thought that blood beast or whatever was attacking the hive. Can you get a dog? No, but there are there's hellhounds that are like these zombie wild dogs that attack you, and B, there are dogs in cages like that, and they act as a sound cue. You get too close, they start barking and being like, "Rah, rah, rah." And that way, even if you're far away, you sometimes know, oh, there's a player over there because I heard dogs. Just like how sometimes you'll see crows fly into the air and you know someone alerted them. Can you feed them? You can feed them lead. Cough, cough. Poor dogs, indeed. I'm gonna get a fortune. 250 cunt dollars. It seems to do random things. I've got... Oh, there's money, yeah, but it takes 2 pledge marks, sadly. I only had 1. I just got another one back. What the? Give me dark sight. Oh, clues found. We know where the boss is. Also, 1.4 is a very big update. But yeah, there's crows, there's dogs, I think there's chickens in a cage, and then there's both dying cows and dying horses that will be laying on their side. Can't pat the dog, 0 to 10 refunded. I still remember that game, Watch Dogs, and the first game, people were giving it bad reviews, being like, cannot pat the dog, game is misleading title, etc. And so I think in the second game, they allowed you to do it just for that reason. It has absolutely 130 pulls in it alone. See, there's doggos, and they are emaciated and dying. This whole area is like corrupted or such. And the hunters are apparently resistant to the corruption, and that's why they hire them as bounty hunters to go in and hunt these bounties. You know what's undying? Your cute femboyness. Pog, pog, pog. Oh, I heard someone die. I'm risking going into the tower. Wish me luck. Twink Death comes for us all. I've only heard one other person refer to Twink Death, and it's like when someone turns 30. They're no... Oh, Dire, didn't you want a Centennial? The game gods literally answered you, and there is a Centennial. Shadow... Explosive bolt / frag arrow. I'm actually going to take it. There. So I no longer have my regular arrow bolts. I have absolutely no idea where they are. Died, someone shot you? Oh, don't you worry, I saw. I have absolutely no idea where they are. So I'm just not leaving. You are on your own, Dire. Now I see them. They are on both sides of me. One of them circled around. I hit one with the frag arrow, but it wasn't enough to kill them. You hate towers, Lamau. How many times did you got one shot twice in that match? And I think in the other match too. I have surprisingly not had a night like that. But in the past, there was a night where I think I didn't get a single kill playing like 2 hours with Onion. Not a single kill, and I got one shot like 5 times. Pincered absolutely. But we tried. And I got a kill on the dude that killed Dyer, and then I burned their body. So it's all good. And I'm gonna wind down. Just looking at people to raid. Night will probably end soon. I wouldn't be surprised if Mink does too. We could go Bug Vu. They were actually my top watched streamer this year. But yes, thank you to everybody coming out and vibing with me. Thank you for the raid earlier tonight. I might look at what games I have and see if I can download something new to play or mess around with tomorrow night. We will see. But I will be back like I am every single night. So thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being you. You just got back too. Glad I could catch up for a bit. Sorry that my different streaming time messes with you. It is tragic. At least I can see you on your days off. We do appreciate having you around, Jed. You have yourself a wonderful night, everybody. For now, peace out. Go say hi to View. And good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Peace. Your mom, Onion.
Oh my god, of course you're like